Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me, spin and slide, say you gon' step by me, who gon' step by me, who gon' step by me.
Yeah, told him I would be a boss before I had business. I don't even need nobody here to vouch. I was all alone, so I ain't have a witness. Right back to the lab. Gotta go to work, I'm revving up my engine. I was just putting groceries in the bag. Now wait a minute, yeah, forgot to mention. I'm $100 million richer. Might paint $100 million picture. One man army, but I don't fatigue. Better have 100 million coming with you. Got good karma, so I'm riding fiscal. Hit the crossover, leave them playing Twister. Oh, they thought that I was just a... Now when I'm through, they call me Mister. Stop it. Big wall with some fights. Play with the family, playing with your life. Just got the ops hurt, looking sick. So we gon' disinfect them like a wipe. Had that boy a big cat with no stripes. Now on the gram, ain't worried about a light. Yeah, I had to go ahead and raise the fee. If you ain't rocking with it, take a hike.
Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me, spin and slide, say you gon' step by me, who gon' step by me, who gon' step by me, say you gon' ride, is he gon' step by me, can't do it back, keep racks on me, name home with I keep 3 on me. Oh, so you ride it. I can do everything that you gon' like. Young, rich, and famous, I'm living the life. Oh, pull up in that new thing. I'm swerving and hogging up both lanes. You know I'm in the mood. After I score, I'ma bring it to you. They're a free agent, I give him the boo. I'm with the crew, who we bringing it to. We got no limit, yeah, we on the ride. We all gon' step, we all gon' ride. Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me. Spin and slide, say you gon' step by me. Who gon' step by me? Who gon' step by me?
Every time I'ma step with the steppers. Black and white beans looking like pepper. Flawless diamonds, yeah, I'm good under pressure. 400 racks tucked in the dresser. Blowing money fast like Big Meech. Thinking that they winning, big reach. They know I'm the best.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Second and 5. To throw is Garoppolo. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 7 yards there and a first down. Here we go. First and 10 at the 32-yard line. Looking to throw, Garoppolo. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 44-yard line. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it second and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Meanwhile, Garoppolo's throw will be taken in by Cole. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 18. A good pick up there at 20 yards. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now,
Adams. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
And good coverage there on special teams as he'll get him down shy of the 20. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. And they start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
2nd and 7. Another run for Gibbs here. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice, dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Goff on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Lions 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 1st down Lions on a pickup of 13.
That's how you get right up off of the mat because on the last play, they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a 1st down with his very next drive.
Two 1st downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Here's Goff. He's got it to Williams. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a 1st down.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you can get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination. Looked pretty good.
How about that? Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
On 3rd down, here's Gibbs. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
Well, Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it. They go ahead and snap it. Goff.
Man.
And it's going to be batted down. And we go the other way with the football. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They've got the 7-0 lead.
What do you mean, dude? He threw it right to you. That's the shit I'll never understand, dude.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time, let's keep doing it until they stop us? Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Garoppolo now, first down throw. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Here we go.
From just shy of midfield, here's a second down and 4. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. He'll let
I can't believe it, dude.
And he's got it inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jimmy Garoppolo with his second touchdown pass of this first half. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. They'll run with Gibbs, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The Lions need to move. They're hustling to the line now. The Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Goff now looks to throw.
Wow, dude. How? That's dumb as fuck to me, dude.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this zone as the first half winds down.
Now Goff on 3rd and goal. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Khalif Raymond as the first half is winding down. And the Lions are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And they will run of the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A big play there just before halftime. 44 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but field position there. A nice attacking play. He picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Garoppolo. He finds Boulder. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. This fielded right at the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Offense ready to kick off their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position end up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker. We saw the linebacker make the stop.
No, what? I'm already being sacked? Come on, dude. Can I see what happened?
Probably a little bit of a surprise call there on 3rd and inches that they decided to throw the
Just right up the gut? Like,
when they look up and see all those extra bodies coming at them.
Tons of bodies coming in. They get a huge sack there. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They are going for it. Goff. And he is caught. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. but they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
On first down, Goff. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. So just 3 yards on the completion there, and that'll make it second down.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. To the air again. Goff.
I just...
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Goff and his guys not coming off the field. They're going for this. They're going to go for it. It's Goff.
I just can't... Why can't you throw a pass, dude? Fuck's sake! It makes no sense. It's fucking wide open all these times. You can't... Fucking Goff is dog shit, dude.
In excellent field position.
Damn. Madden Goff is dog shit. Fuck's sake, dude. It's bullshit.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line.
Wide open, dude.
Lose a yard there, and it's
Fuck.
11.
Both times you can't hit him.
But the reality is, they've been given little time to actually find
Damn,
a place to run the
dude.
football. It's almost like the defense is there on the handoff.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Tracy Walker. And the Lions force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. After the interception, here's Goff. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Time to put Teddy Bridgewater in. I might put Hooker in.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. The give right side for Gibbs. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. From the 50, it's Goff.
Damn it, dude.
And the Raiders have got him. In that time for the sack, say hello.
Just, yeah, my old line can't block. He's got some type of man, though. I just, damn, dude.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a
Like,
little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive
good? Like 80?
thus far.
Back now in Las Vegas.
His throwing stats are good? Like,
It's the Lions trailing,
it's
but with
just the
possession
luck of the
football as
game,
we get
dude.
set.
That's why I get so fucking mad at these sports games. You make the right decision and it's just like, well, we rolled the dice on that one so you don't complete that play. And it's just fuck off.
Goff. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 58 yards. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. For Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. But they no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Here we go.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. Once again, it's Jacobs. He'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
On this one, it may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Here we go.
Now they'll throw with Garoppolo.
I can't move, dude.
And that's going to wind up
It doesn't
incomplete.
matter. It's first
However,
down.
we do
It's
have
so
a flag
dumb.
down. Let's check in with our referee.
Here we go.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
First catch and a first down.
And the tight end is certainly in position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Garoppolo to throw.
I just...
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Here's first down. They'll run right here with Jacobs. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
Here we go.
Look at the clock, 35 seconds to play. This is second down.
I just guessed. Good game, dude.
Let's face it, you always want a team full of guys who can get you first downs and big plays of all styles, but you've got to have a big man you can just turn and hand it to, and he can be dependable on picking up first downs.
A 21-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken
It's just the way, the luck of these games play. That's what irritates me with sports games. It's just there's luck. There's so much luck involved.
In these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball. Would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this?
Just Goff just overthrew every fucking goddamn dude. 3rd and 4, just overthrow. I knew they'd be open. He was playing a certain way. It's just he's wide open, dude. And I just get fucking a turnover. Fuck off, dude. Like, that's that bullshit, dude. No, of course he catches every damn thing, throws every fucking pass that's good. It's just damn. Like, what do you mean just overthrows on those, dude? Damn.
Not talking about, but too strong. Talking in, we get it started, pull up in the U-Haul, you get your move on. And they know they ain't seeing us. You pull all your pen in that double cup. Wanna step at yourself, are you good enough? Wanna step at yourself, are you hood enough? If I hit them kids, know you pulling up. And now you laid out, they don't get enough. I'm with your girl in the bedroom, and it sound like shit. I try that little boy, ain't no getting up. Shorty, your horsey, I told her they.
Damn, dude.
The granny, I had to tell her.
What's Goff's overall rating? He's like, yeah, he's seen how bad it was. Like, fuck, dude.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Detroit Lions. The punter, Jack Fox, has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. Taken at the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
What is Goff's rating? Honestly, dude. I got half a mind to put Hooker in, dude. Hooker's got only like short, like Goff's supposed to be good. Like, what are we talking about here? Those are good fucking ratings. I don't understand those overthrows.
Here we go.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. There he goes, left side. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down. A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and line, they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Garoppolo's throw there complete to Myers. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Garoppolo going to try and throw on third.
Man.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Jacobs is not going to get a whole lot, maybe a yard down to the 3. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. He couldn't get the edge there, wasn't sealed, so maybe not all on the guy running the football all the time on those tosses and the pitches that go to the outside.
No, not at all. I would agree with that totally, because sometimes the defensive guys, they win the edge battle, and when they do that, there's no place for the running back to go, and especially for offensive linemen trying to get out ahead. With their footwork and speed, it was negligible on that play. No gain at all for the offense.
Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Garoppolo now on 3rd and goal.
You gotta catch it, dude. Come on.
It's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Lions are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Well, Charles, certainly circle that play. We might have to revisit it later. They had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Well, you know, we're still in the first half. A bold call nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said, give me the analytics. And the analytics said, go for it. Didn't work out.
2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And they will stop him short. They get him to the ground at the 27. No 1st down. On 4th down, Goff. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Lions 1st down as they take advantage of what looked like an unsure defense. They wind up getting 8 on 4th and 3. No score after 1 on EA Sports. So from 6 down, 1st and 10. To throw is Goff. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 23 yards on the pickup there and a 1st. Goff now to throw. He'll let this go deep for
Will you go get it?
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I was gonna say, give me an animation.
Continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it attracts a little bit of extra attention. And it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
On second down, here's Goff. His throw incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Throwing on third, Goff. He gets this out wide to
It's
Gibbs.
like I guess,
And he
dude.
gets it down to the 32. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up fourth down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back.
I just
But
don't
how about the way
understand.
they
Look at
ran
all
to the
that space,
football
and I can't
and
even
knocked
get
him
like
down
2
to force a
yards.
fourth down.
On 49 yards now.
Patterson's kick is good. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. So a pretty good opening drive. That'll make the home fans somewhat happy. They wanted 6, but they got 3 in the early lead.
We wanted 7,
The guys look
motherfucker.
good getting down the field. That's got to give them a little bit of hope.
Don't want to miss a
Good
field,
things in
actually.
store here today for them.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Their second drive here of the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bit a little but didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out, but boy, they have to thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they threw the pick. Their turn now. Back out on the field, put together a good drive, and get some points of their own.
21.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 72 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Throwing now is Garoppolo.
I guess.
Man open is Keelan Cole complete. And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning.
Here we go.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10.
Gotta catch it, dude.
Touchdown incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly.
I just can't.
Open man, it's Mayer in the end zone.
Why won't you? I don't know how to, like, do it, get
10
animation.
yards on the touchdown pass, and the Raiders have taken the lead. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he is out of bounds here on the return. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. On second down, here's Gibbs. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. First down now, but that clock rolling. Now Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. On first down, Goff. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now a 2nd and 2. Now it's Goff. Looking left side and he's got him in. That's Gibbs. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. Patterson's kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked out since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Here we go.
Garoppolo, a final shot here before half. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked by Tracy Walker. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. We welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember, they're
I just
into the second quarter. The opposition.
My own. Am I grinding on my own player? What?
Get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Back to the air. Goff on second down. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down.
Well, they picked up a portion of it, but not all that they needed. Now that leads to a decision on 4th and 1. Let's see what they decide to do.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They'll try and run for it. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Tracy Walker in on the tackle. He shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Garoppolo now. Say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Damn it.
Looking to throw.
I just... dude, it didn't let me do what I wanted. I don't understand it. Like...
And they're able to add on to their advantage.
Great field position has to be one of the best friends an offense can have. When you don't have very far to go, you should...
Was it lagging, dude? Like...
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Garoppolo looking to throw for it. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Charles, still a 1-possession game. Remember, it could have been 2 after they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it, but their defense holds strong, and so this is a huge possession coming up here.
You're certainly right about that, partner, and a lot of people look at them going for it on 4th down as a failure when they didn't get it. But there's also their way of saying, hey, we have confidence in our defense because they went out and held them, get the ball right back for them. So nice stand for them. Momentum can swing back to their side if they have a good drive here.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Goff wants to throw on 3rd and 1. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Lions 1st down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4. Now a 1st down throw. Goff throws out left. It's caught by Williams. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a 1st down.
A couple of 1st downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Now Goff on first down. Trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted.
I just didn't.
Will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
I just view things too fucking logical. That's my problem. Like, because this dude's at a dead-ass sprint. This dude's just starting to do this. So I should be able to be ahead of him, but it's not the way this game works. It's all clunky, all funky, all bullshit.
Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Tackled there by Alex Anzalone. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. This to Jacobs on the toss right. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That second down play nets a -4.
Damn it.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Like, what is this glitch? Okay, now I can change. Jesus.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. Throw caught by Mayer. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 4th down. The kick by Carlson is good, and that one makes this a 10-point game at 16-6. So that CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they have to now try to erase a 2-score deficit here in the 4th. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
That's good.
On first down, it's Goff. That is caught by Laporta. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Goff on first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up another first down.
Man.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Good game.
And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40.
It's just he's guarding the other thing, and then he can just manipulate over there, too.
Chances right there.
Damn.
Put it mildly, but look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all.
Why?
Exactly right.
I should be able to get on that guy and pick that dude.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball and continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A big play that time on the catch and run. 34 yards.
And this is seemingly how it's been all game long. This defense has been just a step too slow. And here they're burned again. Another big play.
Now a first carry for Brandon Bolden. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 12 more yards there and another first down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Jacobs. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. I'm assuming they're keeping this football on the ground, right?
I would think so, because you're looking at the clock. That's in your favor. You're looking at the geography of the field, right? Where you are, that's in your favor as well. Keep it on the ground.
You gotta, that's the ones you gotta go get, dude.
Everything working in your direction.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
And they're going to go for this thing. They're not going to leave anything to chance. They're going to roll the dice on 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo.
Thank you.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Well, in all likelihood, this ball game's still over. I mean, even with the interception, 2-score game, they need a miracle.
Curious decision to even throw the ball in that situation, but maybe they saw a stacked line of scrimmage and said, hey, it's better to try and throw than to try and run against it. In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pass.
Why can't you fucking throw a good pass, dude? Fuck! It's actually stupid as fuck, dude. Get out of here.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Dude's trash.
Now it's Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
This defense has been so stingy all game long. No reason to think it's suddenly going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
Goff now to throw.
I,
To the left sideline and incomplete.
what, dude?
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
Hold on. Check.
Desperation time for Goff on 4th.
Why can't you catch that? Why can't I even attempt to? This clunky ass game. I knew not to buy this bullshit.
Time remaining, and the Raider D, they get the football back. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Defensively, there's still 3 timeouts. Do you even need to use them at this point?
I think a lot of coaches do it anyway, and it seems like cosmetics to us.
Does it just send a message you're not quitting?
Send a message that you're not quitting. Let your team know you're going to battle all the way, and you're always hoping for that ultimate miracle that something will happen. You'll pick up the ball and score, and you'll have a chance one more time, and maybe on an onside kick.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
It's just, look at this big ass lineman stick with a safety, dude. Like, why do we even have speed in the game? It doesn't even make fucking sense.
Is now officially over.
That's just my complaint with it, because there's no, like, it's not how actual shit works.
After the break, they pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on...
I just...
There you go.
It's forcing too much shit. But yeah, this game frustrates me. I like my shooters. The game's over. I just, damn, dude, struggling. Just man, I don't understand why why pass is inaccurate. It keeps saying pass inaccurate. It's just fuck. The dude's wide open, dude. Handles pressure not very well. Hold up. We're searching for a match. No, never that. Yo. I was doing the audio glitch. What up, though? The audio glitch. What up, Chief? It's doing the audio glitch. I can see y'all got mics, because I see the mics interacting. Y'all trying to run it? Yeah.
Where? Like that. I like that. It made me kind of hard. The plan. And then no. I haven't seen a bot lobby in this game in 2 months.
Well,
you're in it. You're my.
You're my. You're my.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to warm up.
Always going to be a shitty situation. Gotta land on a nigga.
God, dude, we got a fucking.
That's my gun.
Enough training. Now we face the enemy for real.
Where y'all trying to go? This is my every time spot. I go wherever.
Yeah, bro, I hate that fucking tunnel, bro. Honestly, that shit makes no sense, that Zaya shit. It really don't, because there's no buy, and then you gotta go upstairs, and they got loadout already. Every time I land with somebody that wants to go there, they fucking die.
Let's go.
No offense, bro, I'm just saying, every time. There's no buy down there. If there was a buy, it'd be different.
Blue ping?
It'd be a good spot. But that shit just don't make sense. Look, all them niggas landing over here too, like you're gonna buy before us and shit. Low key, Al Shireen, we could get this fucking site right here. There's only one team going there.
Alright. Come on, two.
Yeah, there's only one team going there, bro. Fuck them up. He ain't ass. Oh, two teams. Lie. Back up. You in there? Oh, he in there. I got a gun.
I did.
Bro, I cracked two, bro. I'm coming in. Yeah, I thought you were. Shit.
Fight for your chance to redeploy.
Bad decision.
Bro, I literally cracked all of them, bro. If he was with us, we would have had all of them niggas.
Fight begins. Get ready to fight. You're up next.
He stuck me? What? Where is he, dude?
Return to base.
Ooh, you got enough to buy?
Target area
area marked. You're cleared hot.
Come on.
You looted this building right here? There's no possibility.
Nice.
Важня, hostiles deployed.
Loadout drop headed your way. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Eliminate them.
I'll do the route.
Get to the new.
What'd you?
Did you hear me?
What'd you say?
UAV is active.
People down there.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Come here, come here. They have the AV.
Friendly UAV on station. Hostile UAV in the sector. Hostile UAV active. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
off.
Marking new safe zone.
Oh.
That's crazy. Adrian Kingston?
Is that TTV Adrian, bro? No way.
Ooh, redeploy flare. Use that shit. The Don. Use your redeploy flare. You got 2 people dead. The Don. Chief. You have a redeploy flare. LB, RB, same time. You hear me? You got a redeploy flare.
It's muted.
And you're dead. Trash. Get the redeploy flare on your dead ass body. You're a fucking idiot. God damn. What's wrong with people, dude? You trying to fucking lose? Fucking dumbass motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
You know, another man made my phone ring. Hello, said he capping but won't step. You know, every time he's out me, his phone. Hello, bling bling blow, mad. I'm like, wow, what did I do now? Don't you get me? Okay, I might pull a ticket out of my account. Okay, just to show you how to count. Okay, Lewis, don't compare me to these. They don't do enough. They can't walk it in my shoes because I'm booted up. I got opposition showing me computer love. Run inside the club, I got no worries today. I get paid to party on a permanent basis.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Detroit Lions. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And we are underway from Ford Field. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Goff and Williams hook it up there for a Lions first. Gibbs.
I fuck that.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Back to throw, Goff.
That was
too much. Down he goes. David Ajabo running in to take him down.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
fumble, dude. Jesus Christ.
Fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble.
All I can say about this play is that someone's living right. I mean, he's trying to gain yardage, trying to get upfield. Ball comes free. What's that panic that we've talked about oftentimes that you feel when you lose the ball?
You can sense it.
Oh, you can sense it, and somehow he got to it and was able to recover it for his squad.
So possession goes over here on the punt, and the Ravens, they'll take over. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Jackson on 1st down. Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
Offensively, when you see cover two, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
What? Fuck you, dude. What are we talking about?
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
On second down, here's Gibbs. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll come up now 3rd and 9.
2 for 1. 2 for 1.
Goff now looking to throw. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Sweet touchdown. Fuck out of here, dude.
Because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Patterson's kick is good. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. So the interception set him up a terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
No.
On the return, Devin Duvernay. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Their second drive here of the ballgame, Charles. Remember last time they threw the interception, but the defense held up. It bent a little bit, didn't break, only giving up the 3 points.
Yeah, obviously they left some points on the table there their last time out. But thank their defense for holding the opposition just 3 after they did it. They're good now. Back out on the field. Put together a good drive.
Here's 3rd and 3. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he will have a Ravens first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Play action. Now Jackson. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham.
I would drop it.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. That's going to be caught. It's James Prochet. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 1 on EA Sports. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. That's complete. It's Devin Duvernay. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Now it's Jackson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked by Tracy Walker. And the Lions are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity lost.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
A give right side for Gibbs. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. 3rd and 5. Goff now looks to throw. And that will be incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Here we go on 4th. Goff. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. They'll run with Dobbins. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Here's Jackson to throw. Rolling to his right. And he is out of bounds here. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
They'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Patrick Ricard. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Well, nothing complicated about that. That's old school power football.
And effective. And that's the key to everything, right? Sometimes we try and do too many things. Just hand it to the big guy and let him go forward.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. Another run for Gibbs here. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down Lions on a pickup of 13. Couple of very nice carries to start this drive out.
Yeah, 2 first downs. And how about that second one? What a nice run on that particular play.
Come on.
I'm telling you, they're going to start to think that this game is easy if they continue to rip off yardage like this.
Like, why couldn't I just don't get the game, dude? I couldn't fucking pass it? What would, like, he set his feet all weird? Like, it's bad.
And off to Gibbs, headed right here. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. 43 yards on the ground for him so far. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd. Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. He loses 4.
That's why I don't play Madden right there. Damn, dude. Just what? That doesn't even make sense what happened there.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Lions first down with ease as they'll wind up getting 9 there on 4th and 5. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. On 1st down, Goff. He's got room at the 30. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And he'll get what he can up the middle. 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. 2nd and 7. Now Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 12-yard line. The Lions need to move. They're hustling to the line now. Goff on first down. Going underneath. Gibbs has it. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. But he's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse.
And he takes this one in for the Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Lions will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is now 10-7. Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Oh, it's out. Oh, he
Devin
put this
Duvernay
out.
now returning from the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. A nice little screen. They get 6 on first down. This 2nd and 4. To throw is Jackson. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. Stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
And I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. In the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This from 54 yards away. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The play fake. Here's Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second. But they tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Flush to his right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, and a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Going for the deep ball. Oh, for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked up by a Fitu Melifonwu. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35. So an opening drive interception to begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
59 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
On second down, here's Goff. St. Brown making the catch on the out route. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. They'll run with Gibbs. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown.
I'm starting to figure out the movement.
Jahmyr Gibbs with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes it a 17-10 score. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
They They go play action with Jackson, sliding out of the pocket. And the defense loses him. It's complete. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 43 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On 2nd down, here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu. And the Lions are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
And he's only able to work this from the 8 to the 10 for a pickup of 2. And a penalty accepted forward. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 13. Goff. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. Room here to run. There he goes again. He's on his way. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, 79 yards. And the Lions will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Go ahead and give him the hat trick. He's been in the end zone now 3 times.
You toss your fedora first, okay? You go ahead and do that. But let's be honest about it. That 3rd one, that's the most spectacular run he's had in the ballgame. It's almost as if he's been playing his own game of, can I top this? And each run has been more spectacular than the last.
Extra point try now for Patterson. And the lead is up to 14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. The return is Duvernay. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we're having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. They hold him to only 2 there on the screen. It's 2nd down. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Jackson. He completes it to Beckham. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 14. They go play action now. Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. James Prochet A 14-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've been rolling the last couple of drives, each ending in touchdowns. So this game is flipped. They were down, now they're up with the football. We'll see how they handle it.
Can we get a spy on the headset now between the head coach and offensive coordinator? Because they've been in attack mode. Had to get back into the game. Now they have the lead. Do you stay on the attack, or do you dial it back a little bit to try and protect this lead?
Well, my cop-out answer would be somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be a fine line, is it not?
I think you're exactly right.
Well, come on.
If they can stay aggressive and keep them on their heels, they'll be best served that way.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
And that is every quarterback's worst nightmare. You had the perfect play call. The C's parted perfectly. You had your guy wide open. He could have run for days, but he overshoots him. And that's one he'll think about for the next month.
Throwing on third. Goff. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. They'll get 11, but still a little short. Fourth down. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
Value three. Hey, count.
Back to throw. Goff. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard fourth down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going. On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. It was Jadeveon Clowney who got upfield for the stop.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
To throw on second down is Goff. That'll be caught by St. Brown. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Now this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Hand off now to Gibbs. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard strike. Well, with the fumble he had earlier, we know how key keeping the football is here. That fumble earlier probably at the forefront of his mind. Just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him drop it on the ground before, they're doing everything possible to have him do it again. They need that turnover.
So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Here's first and 10. Jackson. Into the hands of Beckham. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. There's the stiff arm. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Now 2nd down and a few inches. Here's Jackson. And his throw here's incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that 1st down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Well, this crowd trying to force a false start here. 3rd and inches. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here it is. 4th and inches. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Pass complete. It's likely. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. Tucker's kick is good, and this is back down to a 7-point game. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration, now seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
There he goes. 4th quarter, it felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
It's almost just not right. You cover everybody. But those tight ends, they can be awfully reliable.
Very reliable. Defense just has to hate those guys.
This drives them crazy because oftentimes you can't match up with them. They have either with size, speed, or maybe even just strength.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25. This is 1st and 10. Throwing, Jackson. And boy, another ill-advised throw there, as that will wind up incomplete. Here's 2nd down. Jackson to throw. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4th down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the 1st down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. Now Jackson. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. Jackson. Open man downfield is Duvernay. The Ravens Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. To throw again is Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Jackson from the shotgun. That's into the hands of Crochet. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
GG's. Good game, bro.
Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. Here comes 2nd down. Now Jackson on 2nd down. And it's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown, but probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off. So this likely just to get the final score a bit closer given the time remaining, but they'll have a go for 2 here. One last shot for Jackson. And he will get into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. So with just a few ticks left, they need a miracle.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
And this will be covered up by the Lions, and that might just about seal the deal. This was a good one. Excitement all the way to the end. You had the points, and then they were hoping for the miracle there on the onside kick. Couldn't get it recovered, and that was your ball game.
And I'm of the opinion that any time you actually do recover an onside kick, it almost is a miracle. It takes so many things going right to make it happen. It didn't in this case, and they walk off a victor.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me, spin and slide, say you gon' step by me, who gon' step by me?
$1 million picture. One man army, but I don't fatigue. Better have 100 million coming with you. Got good karma, so I'm riding fiscal. Hit the crossover, leave them playing Twister. Or they thought that I was just a. Now when I do, they call me Mister. Stop it. Big wall will suffice. Play with the family, playing with your life. Just got the ops hurt, looking sick. So we gon' disinfect them like a wipe. Had that boy a big cat with no stripes. Now on the gram, ain't worried about a light. Yeah, I had to go ahead and raise the fee. If you ain't rocking with it, take a hike.
Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me, spin and slide, say you gon' step by me, who gon' step by me, who gon' step by me, say you gon' ride, is you gon' step by me, can't do it back, keep racks on me, name home with I keep 3 on me. So you ride it, I can do everything that you gon' like. Young, rich, and famous, I'm living the life. Pull up in that new thing, I'm swerving and hogging up both lanes. You know I'm in the mood. After I score, I'ma bring it to you. They're a free agent, I give them the boo. I'm with the crew, who we bringing it to. We got no limit, yeah, we on the ride. Y'all gon' step, we all gon' ride. Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me, spin and slide. Say you gon' step by me, you gon' step by me. Who gon' step?
Every time I'm a step with the steppers, black and white beans looking like pepper. Flawless diamonds, yeah, I'm good under pressure. 400 racks tucked in the dresser. Blowing money fast like Big Meech, thinking that they winning, big reach. They know I'm the best, I'm elite. I know when they hating is instinct.
Say you gon' ride, say you gon' step by me. Spin and slide, say you gon' step by me. Who gon' step by me?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Detroit Lions. Jack Fox has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Throwing right away. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Jack Campbell with a pick. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
After the interception, here's Goff. He's got it complete to Gibbs. And now the rookie's free. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, 35 yards. And the Lions take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. Offense set to begin their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is. And his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, "Let's go, big boy. You're still our leader."
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now a throw here to his running back. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Hurts.
I just couldn't keep up with him. You quitting already? You're the can.
Since the basement making items over seasons with the man in black is seasoned with my patterns. Pretty girl, she think I'm handsome. Just coursing through these matches. I'm not bossing, I'm advancing. I'ma keep it moving, trying to be on before below. Wanna be intimate with soul, explode this war before I go. And that's some hours in my face. Way now it's like worth for 10K or cause it is 10 gamers. Been insane in the membrane since them days where we raved for 3 days and 4 nights and took them red eye flights, hot straight off the plane and through the back door of the place. Then I stepped on stage, they were like, see the car going ahead, they were like, so I stepped on stage, they were like, ooh yeah, see the car going ahead, they were like, ooh yeah.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
But that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
On 2nd down, McCaffrey. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Purdy now to throw off the play action. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. He's got his target. That's complete.
Guess.
He's out of bounds inside the 35. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard fourth down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps So after the big play on fourth, here's 1st and 10. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. Throw left side, McCaffrey's got it. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Purdy. That is incomplete.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance too.
No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Here we go with McCaffrey, and he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. Kyle Shanahan, an offensive mind, but his guys stopped up short. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
Oh!
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
Kids almost did him dirty, dude. That was almost a dirty dozen. And we up.
They'll go again with Gibbs. He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Here's Goff. St. Brown making the catch on the out route. 2 yards on the pickup there. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 46 yards. And the Lions get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Dan Campbell makes the call. His guys will go for 2 here.
I hit the button immediately. Like when I hit the snap, I hit the button, and then I just hit it again just because I was like, why didn't it throw? Like, fuck, I'm mad about it, dude. I don't even know why I went for 2, to be honest. I didn't know what was going on. I was reading all this fantasy draft shit.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, they've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
He just made it tough for himself.
In for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. Purdy off the play fake. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. And when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
First target, first catch, and a 1st down. From the gun, here's Goff. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
A shotgun snap for Goff.
No way! Come on, Brown.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Gibbs will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
We getting better and better every game. That's the thing with me. I start off shitty, and then I get great.
Riley Patterson now for the extra point.
Bing.
And he's got it to make it now 13-0.
Start off shitty, get great. Yeah, this set started off rough. 1 and 2, crying.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
We about to go crazy.
Here's McLeod from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception.
The X. Of the what was first Madden game you played? That's how you know someone old when they start going looking up like damn, that's a lot of years ago, dude. When I was like 5, dude. What is 13? I'm 30 fucking 6, dude. 23 years ago? What the fuck is that?
Purdy now to throw.
Oh.
He's got this complete to Ayuk on the out route. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Purdy looking to throw. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 32-yard line. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now Purdy. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu. And the Lions are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. The Detroit offense.
Dang, what is that, 9?
And still plenty of time remaining here in the half. More
2000?
than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Madden 95? Because I was young. Now that I'm really...
I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific.
I remember playing my dad that old ass.
Either run another play.
I played Tecmo Bowl, so that's before Madden.
31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Goff.
Yeah, it's a good.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Thank the Lord.
It's 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
On 2nd and 10, Goff. That's into the hands of Khalif Raymond. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Goff. And this pass broken up. And the contact.
Feeling funky.
And now 4th down.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Lions first down. The defense a little lax there. They give up 9 on 4th and 4.
What do you mean, dude? I don't understand why I get no animation. I just gotta let the computer do it. I can't. I don't understand why I'm not getting an animation. You can't make it make sense to me. But okay.
Offense set to get this drive underway. Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And a potential turning point as he'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on it's the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Patterson's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half.
That's
it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now.
Oh, I get the ball? Milky Milkster, dude. Call me the milkman.
They're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. From the end zone, here comes Williams.
Oh.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Right up the gut.
Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
2nd and 10. There's Goff. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. On 3rd down, here's Gibbs. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 58 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. Well, after an interception, last thing you want to do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up getting an interception as we passed the offense coming out. He told him, if you don't...
There he goes, right side. Amon-Ra St. Brown, touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
Probably the first Madden there was. Honestly. I don't know what that is, though. That's so long ago, I don't know specifically.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
Pretty much every single fucking Madden, every year, getting it.
Ray McLeod to return. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Come on, dude.
Well, here's a 2nd down throw. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Rough incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on 3rd down.
Flush to his right. And that's incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Purdy on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down. It's going to be a gain of 13 there as they convert by a good 3 yards on 4th down. And space tough to come by there as they're maybe a yard to the 37. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. And some good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Purdy completes this one here to McCaffrey. And some room to roam now. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
First down, here's Mitchell. And able to work his way down to the 16. Second down and 3.
At the 16-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
On second down, here's Mitchell. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
2
yards still to go. Third down now.
Brings up third down.
They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
McCaffrey will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1.
A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy.
I just think that's a good little route.
In the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey from a yard out. And the Niners are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Purdy will throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Oh, a good return up past
my first touchdown.
Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Lions.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys field it that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want them to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead is now 24. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. Looked like a pretty good, safe play right there. No, he's had trouble with the interceptions in this game there. Hits his guy out in the flat.
And so many times we hear quarterbacks and offensive coordinators talk about in your progressions, you either throw.
This offense so far on third down, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 6. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked by Tracy Walker. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. Well, just another reason to celebrate there on the defensive side with the interception, and this is a game that they clearly have firmly in their grasp.
Yeah, a lot of handshakes, a lot of hugs, a lot of smiles. It's been their day.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. The football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it.
This dude must be trying to learn. He's going to stay playing. That's what's up.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Here's Purdy. Underneath. And he's got room. And brought down, but not inside the 25. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now on 1st down, it's Purdy. They'll roll him out right. And now here's another interception. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Well, let's face it, Brandon, down here in this.
GG's, brother. This is a good ball rip.
I've been going hard from the night into the daylight, telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating up wings for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super fly. I look in the mirror, see ambition in my eyes. Got more than one formula, they love the way I feeling the pressure, please not at all. I walk in when it's crunch time, leaves in the fall. Woman on me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today we've got what's always a hard-hitting battle in the NFC North, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Green Bay Packers. Two teams that have met at least twice a year since 1932. The Lions and Packers underway from Lambeau. From the end zone, here comes Williams. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Opening play, and Goff wants to pass it. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Goff. He's airing it out for Williams. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Detroit.
Let's fucking go, baby. Jameson with the speed burst on him. The Superman NOS burst. Nitrous. Skirt.
Well, if they didn't get get the wake-up call before the game. They got it right now. 2 plays.
Almost blocked that. Oh, whoa. Chill out, dude.
Because whether it's a big shot with your first one,
Dang, I had to grind for that one, though. I'm happy.
was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2.
That was tough.
This take it in at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line.
Okay, I kind of understand it now. I mean, you learn a little bit and learn a little bit. I'm getting mad. I just don't understand it. I get it. I get it.
Loving the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Glove. Well, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. A toss out right to Gibbs. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. Rashawn Gary that time through the line and getting the tackle for loss.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. To throw is Goff. Finds Gibbs on the check down. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3. So they've been unable to capitalize on a great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Goff now looking to throw.
Oh, we take the field goal.
Contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Money. Dang, you're getting close, brother. How many kicks do you block?
So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a
Man, my butthole's puckering up when you getting that. You like every one you get close. My field goal you almost blocked. I'd have really been butthurt about that.
That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
Let's go.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to pick up the mantle a little bit. You mentioned the team's down 10. They've helped contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense that you think is going to be effective and execute it at a high level.
2nd and 9. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he's got it past the
30. Ooh, shook on him. Hit the shickety shook.
13 yards, 1st down Packers.
We'll see what's good on it.
Back in the game, maybe establish the run. Try to do that.
Now I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offense coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 37. They'll go again to Jones. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. Play action this time with Love.
No, I was right there. I was like, I want to replay on it. I'm right there trying to make the play on it. What is going on with my player? I'm right there. What? Like it just like has me standing still. I don't understand that. Like, come on now. You know I'm not just gonna stand still on a play where I see it. That's exactly where I'm trying to go. That's why I'm frustrated.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on first and 10. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. That's Aiden Hutchinson. He was determined to blow that play up, and he sure did. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Throwing. Love. He'll find his tight end here, DeGuara.
Really?
And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
This'll run.
10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. To pass, here's Jordan Love. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You can see and feel the disappointment on that one because you saw some guys on the sidelines jumping up going, oh no! Looked like they had that one set up well on 3rd down, but you gotta give yourself time to get rid of the football.
Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Working out of the gun. Love. He's got his
I guess, dude.
And he is going to have a Packers first down as they take advantage of what looked like an unsure defense. They wind up getting 8 on 4th and 3. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Romeo Okwara working his way in and getting the tackle for loss.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13.
You gotta catch, like, what? Threw it right at you, dude.
The ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air. I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Here we go. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Love now. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer.
Oh, and we gone.
Picked by Tracy Walker. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. The mistakes continuing to pile up, and it looked like they were going to be able to eat into that deficit. Instead, now the deficit is even larger.
Yeah, they were on a march with a chance to get back within a score, but now that deficit continues to grow.
Packers nothing. Jack Fox to kick off for the Lions.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Keyshawn Nixon now from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This dude don't know what to do now.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And job one
He's
here,
passing.
Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. Still going inside the 20. And he will bring it back.
Damn. GG's, brother.
that mud, baby, now I'm climbing out. They think it'll be us when they finding out. I be taking straight losses, like what you crying about? Gotta put blood, sweat, and tears in, that's what I'm dying about. Know it costs to live this life, boy, ain't no signing out. Them boy can't eat on my team, they gotta stay for round. They gon' be talking loud, block out the south. Gotta know who gon' get it done, whether we home or out of town. If stay gon' run them down.
Yeah, back in my bag again. I started rapping to jump out of oh yeah, I'm my daddy's son. Around that time I was on my grind trying to change where my mama lived. But that was for us, this ain't for me. I ain't never had ill intent. I do what it take to win. I came first place again. I'm coming too hard, no they won't see me fall. I ain't never gonna let them win. I've been on my grind, but man, I don't skate.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Detroit Lions and themselves.
Oh. Who's the better Lions? Let's find out.
Jack Fox has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. And they will elect to not bring this one out, as our first drive will begin at the 25. They start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Goff now looks to throw. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. He'll be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. Now Goff. He's got right on the short throw. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now gives him much better opportunity to convert on third down.
3rd and 2. Goff now to throw. And that is incomplete. Already had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Here's Goff. He's got it complete to Gibbs. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. What a first down pickup of 8. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here's 2nd and 7. Gone. Right side to Williams. So the completion good for 7 there. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Gibbs will try and pick it up. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. We're scoreless after 1. Here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll try and run for it. And he gets the first down yardage he needs before he's brought down at the 6. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. They'll run with Gibbs. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Lions post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it, and he gets it done.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Lions. Who's the better Lions?
Goff in this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10. Right at the 30. Goff. Throw left side complete. That's Montgomery. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Play action. It's Goff. That's going to be caught by Josh Reynolds. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. 2nd and 7. Gibbs straight ahead. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 15 yards for the Lions there on a 1st down. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. Man open, here's Jones. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards the 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Here's Goff. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Levi Onwuzurike charging in and finishing off the sack. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. They'll try and run it with Gibbs.
That's a good play.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Either way, it's 3 points. Ain't no way he go for it. Don't got those balls. Oh, he's got those balls. Damn, this dude crazy, dude.
You and I are missing our plane, and we're going to the post-game press conference to hear him justify it. Because the next thing we'll see is the owner walking in, announcing a firing. There's no way he goes for it here. Get the field goal. It's the first half of the game. You've got time to make it.
I can't believe it. I was just like, there's no way he does that same run play, and then he does. Yeah, that was some balls, dude. I give you that.
To take this 7-0 lead into the locker room. We'll see. He finds his man complete. It's Gibbs. And they'll mark him down right around the 9, just shy of the 10. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. On second down, here's Goff. He's airing Williams. This is intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. Now look out. And this one will be returned.
Fucked up, Ricky.
The 38-yard line.
So
I didn't think he did
why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this
fucked up, Ricky. That's what I did.
You've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Going deep for Montgomery. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Man.
Well, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up.
What a bad throw that was, dude.
Quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Now it's gone.
Oh, I didn't think that dude could get a hand on that. Holy.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
The final shot before break here. Goff setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Second down and a yard. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery.
Thank you.
And
Lost
he's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he will have the 1st down as he's brought down up near midfield. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And that is well read there defensively. He was looking to use his speed to get the edge, but they said no way. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
Taking it right down Broadway. And he is going to have the Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Still in search of their 1st touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Going back to Gibbs on 1st down. 61 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field, but his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down. This thrown quickly out to Jones. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here.
Damn it. I knew it was going to be a run. I just...
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Gibbs is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. The 2nd down play not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. So here we go on a 3rd and goal. This Lions defense, they haven't broken yet. Montgomery. They push forward, but I don't think it's enough. He's going to be about a yard short. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter.
Ooh, he has to use a timeout, too. Ouch.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And they'll turn to a power game to try to...
Let's go! Game over.
Fullback pounded in between the tackles, but he stopped up short. And this shutout is going to continue as the defense holds again. And they've now made 2 trips to the red zone and still looking for their 1st touchdown.
Not able to punch it in, and if you're on defense, your confidence is sky high. Because mentally, you're saying, hey, you're in the red zone. We're thinking we're giving up 3. We just want to give up 6. In this case, they end up not giving up the touchdown at all. They've got to feel great about what they got done.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the four fingers, fourth quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the four fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it, and let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. I guess he was saving his best for last, so to speak. Longest run of the day coming here in the fourth quarter right there.
And that type of run makes for a better night for him and his teammates, doesn't it? To be able to produce this late in the game can lead to some big smiles and satisfaction in the locker room after this one's over.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage.
Early down stuff will put this offense in precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
On second down, here's Gibbs. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far, they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
Another run for Gibbs here. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. Patterson now for the extra point. And
good
it's
game,
good to
dude.
make it 14-0. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. They call it a convincing win here in this one, and we had...
Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own when you winning. Wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you ride designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business, gotta ride with it tinted when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Yo, she could come around but can't stick around. That's how I tease her. Been having my way since a little. I ain't never been no pleaser. Always gonna crush these souls when they realize I don't need them. I don't give a f***. I close wheels, you cross the line, I'm squeezing. Every day the same routine, ain't no new team. Never ever had hoop dreams, but I'm ballin' like I want a ring. Demon time over everything, you don't know how much it really means. Struggle took a toll on them. Oh, had to come and intervene. Boy, them keys to that Bentley, I'm trying to drive it around. I think I'm driving it gently. I'm speeding through the town. I can't even put my phone down. Trying to show the world how it sound. I'm around to make the wrong turn. We don't even want to turn around. Lately,
Yeah, I just want to play Madden all day, dude. I'm starting to get the feel of the. I'm still finicky a little bit because I just feel like I should get animations here or there, but I'm getting the hang of it more so than not. What's going on? Still loading.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from Arrowhead.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. They'll take that 14 yards on play number 1. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they had 3 tight ends in on that set.
And these guys are punching really well. I use boxing analogies a lot. A lot of coaches have told me that when you line up to run the football, it's 10 fist fights along the line of scrimmage, right? You've got to win your share. These 3 tight ends, they almost always win their fist fights.
That's caught left side by the tight end Gray. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Call it a gain of 14 for the second play in a row.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
On the move to his left. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And the Lions are going to get possession here.
Dang, started off 0-2. I haven't lost since. makes me feel like something going on. There's long load times. Usually music going on, but I can't play the music. Is that what it is? Yup. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I threw it right at him. That was on me. Why do I have no... Dang, I hate that I can't hear. I like can't hear the game. My headphones died or something. I'm salty about it. It makes it weird. I don't know why hearing this shit would make it me play better, but I feel like it would. I didn't. Fucked up, Ricky. Hmm. Oh shit. Man, I thought I could get there. Why did I think I could get there? I don't like this camera. Fuck, I'm struggling. No sound. What is that, dude? I just can't keep up. Fuck, dude. I guess. We'll never do that again. Why is Branch lost out there, dude? I don't understand what's going on with that. I just I just grinding, dude. I hate that grinding ass bullshit. Oh, he had it, dude. Come on. I just can't. I just I just can't keep. I'm there, but I can't be. I don't understand how to guard it. Fuck, I'm fucking right there, but you can't maneuver. Didn't change shit. Plays the exact same. I just can't maneuver that. I don't understand it. It's so silly to me to just be like right next to somebody, but you can't maneuver there because grinding. How do you not catch that? Why can't I move towards them? Oh, dude. Oh, well, I already lost. I already know that. Jesus. I just don't know why my headsets aren't working. I gotta wait. I gotta shut down my whole shit. Nah.